Hello, my lovelies. Nice to see y'all again. Isn't that nice to be perfectly on time with when I'm supposed to start streaming? So, you probably saw it in the title. If you've been watching along pretty much daily, you should also know it. Ever since I returned to streaming, we've been playing Super Mario Galaxy, with us having taken 6 days to complete Super Mario Galaxy, and now we have switched over to Luigi Galaxy, and since it's literally the same game, unlike for Mario, I am speedrunning this. I am rushing through it, which is why in the same time it took us to get 13 stars in the terrace with Mario, about 4 hours. Well, I guess 3-ish hours precisely, not fully 4. It took us also 4 hours and a few minutes, I think, to get 49 stars to complete the terrace, the fountain, the kitchen, and the bedroom, save for meteors, completely with Luigi. So, today's plan? Continue where we left off, which would be the engine room. Alright. How did I forget the Luigi slide? Hey, Mr. Luigi! See? 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 That's what I'm talking about! That is what I'm talking about! I said it on stream that I'm surprised they took the time to change every single text box that says Mario to change it to Luigi, which you'd think is the bare minimum and it makes sense, but I'm still surprised. And I told the same thing to my brother, and he said, how little faith do you have? Of course they changed the text boxes to say Luigi if you're playing as Luigi. Oh yeah? Well, who the fuck is this then? Huh. Oh, they... Okay, they did not forget about it. They were just too lazy to change it, but compensated for it in a different way. But you know, this is also weird because that would mean that... Oh my goodness, I never noticed it. Wait, does... Even Rose? No, Rosalina is moving as well. The captain and the sleeping toad aren't as far away as that Luma over there, so... Oh, that's uncanny to see them frozen like this. Yeah, you'd think we're the Luigi there, but no, we're a completely different Luigi. From how the story has played out so far, we're a Luigi instead of Mario, meaning that Mario shouldn't exist in this reality. What in the 20? Why 20? But no, the brigade can still have them. Still, that's strange. Mario only got 5. Is it because I haven't talked to this guy once? Did they stack? Do they stack? Yeah, we don't have any of the shortcuts because I haven't been up to the engine room yet. Can Luigi just make it? Yes, he can. Okay then. Engine room, followed by garden, and I suppose also gateway galaxy. And yeah, we'll complete this these final 2 domes. Then we take care of Bowser for the first time, or well, technically the 3rd time, and technically the 7th time, depending on how you count it, with all the other boss fights. Like, first time with Luigi, third time as the final boss, 7th time Bowser in general. All depends on the perspective. Huh? Do I really have to move away? Okay, we're speedrunning. Well, not really. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm a hobby speedrunner. Let's put it that way. Yeah, we are being pretty fast, but we're also collecting star bits because I've come to realize that we now have 3,500 star bits. You saw it on the observatory, which isn't nearly enough, honestly. I kinda neglected collecting star bits in the favor of speed, and that won't be enough for all the Hungry Lumas, I think. Oh, please, please, please be star bits so it's worth doing this to the poor Wiggler, because I do not wanna do this to the poor Wiggler. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Yes, Talking Flower, it is nice and quiet. Which is why this is perfect for me streaming, because no one's interrupting, so, well, no, that's the thing. The Talking Flower is on the other side of the room, so my mic isn't picking it up. So that would be funny if I brought it closer just so you could hear the Talking Flower. But would it even make sense? After all, it's set to German. Oh, and by the way, out of all of the voices that the Talking Flower has, like the English, the Japanese, like literally all the voices, and I'm not exactly sure. I know that the English voice actor for the Talking Flower got replaced with Bella Bell Park, but was it... Fuck off. Was it only the English voice actor? I know that the German voice actor remained the same. Point is, out of all the voices, Japanese, English, German, New English, I like the German Talking Flower the most. Like, it has the... I like its German voice the most. Go Ouija, go Ouija, nice backflip, go Ouija. Don't go there, Ouija. Can I? Fucking! How the hell does this happen? Why did it happen twice? The exact same thing happened when we were playing as Mario. Well, not the exact same thing. I didn't get knocked by the rocks into the black hole over the fence like this. But I did get knocked by the rocks into the black hole after already having collected all blue chips. Like, it's specifically being over the fence in such a weird way is the only difference in these situations. So what gives? Oh, you can really go fast. You know where the chips are. Let me try, can I? No, I cannot. It was worth a try, it was worth a try. Okay, we're speedrunning a third time. This time we're speedrunning so much I'm not even gonna defeat any enemies. But Astra, didn't you just say that you need star bits? Correct, that I did. However, I'm not into the idea of having to do the same thing thrice in a row. Why am I being so extra? Thanks for the boost, little star bunny. And sorry for hurting your head, little star bunny. Gosh darn it. The duality of being me. I can say fuck multiple times, no problem. But when it comes to that, I'm just saying gosh darn it and nothing else. This is, for some reason, where I draw the line for swearing. Doesn't have anything to do with religion or whatever. That I don't say god damn it. This is for some reason just where I chose to act family friendly again. Can I just grab them without needing to touch the ground? Good. Hi. God damn it. I need to find water now. Thank you. Okay, I guess. I had a whole chase sequence. That looks like Mr. Game & Watch's head. I had a whole chase sequence with Mario where I had to elevate platforms to trap the bunny in place. But sure, as I said before and before, time and time again before, Luigi is just built different. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What were the other stars here anyway? Cataclysm! Oh, that was the star I forgot. Because I remember the last one with the lookout tower. It was the Cataquax that slipped my mind. Thanks, little bee. Fuck. I should really stop trying to break these stones. However, they have a bunch of starbits. And I like starbits. Need them for the hungry Lumas. And also eventually want enough to feed the regular Lumas as well just before we fight Bowser because they are my sweet babies. Technically Rosalinas. But and yeah, they deserve all the star bits in the galaxy. Yay! Gosh darn it. Thanks, Cataquack. Where is the other one? Well, you're no Cataquack. Over here? Yep. So where do I need to bring you? I don't remember that. Okay, wait, do I even need you? Because apparently Luigi... Oh yeah, no. The other two planets are closer. No way I can just... Yeah, no. But maybe a triple jump? Nah. Come over here, you weird... Okay. My bad. This was the wrong path. Don't worry, I'll lead you where I need to be. I'm just using this poor, weird duck for my own gain. Yo, Cataquack! Don't get stuck on those things. Come on, hurry up. Stop for getting me. Bird brain. Would that be considered discriminated? Potentially, yes. So let's not say it again. I apologize to the Cataquack race. My controls are screwed up. Okay, there we go. I believe in a world where Luigi can actually make that. I can hit the Cataquack? Huh. You learn something new every day. Okay, no way we make that. Yo, Cataquack! I need your help one last time. No, thank you. Luigi is built different. I really wonder... I'm not crazy enough to do it because it would be way longer than I'm willing to. But I really wonder how long a 120 star speedrun is. Gold League Galaxy! Time for... something with a lookout tower in the mall in a machine. I don't remember what the star was called, but I remember what it was. Also, I apologize if my voice sounds kinda off today. Because, I ate a bit too much ice cream yesterday. And, woke up with a sore throat. Terrible mistake, honestly. Ow. Okay, cool. Luigi can just make it up here. Sure. You know, one thing I'm glad about is that I calmed down about the Mario movie. Cause initially, obviously I want to talk about it this very day I return to streaming, but I didn't because that would be spoiler and I don't want to spoil anyone. I didn't think of that when playing with Mario. But sure, that saves some time. Not have to make that full circle twice. Uh, but you do not require me to still be a bee, do you? Well, screw you. I have... Hey, yell. Okay, never mind. I am going to become a bee again. Wait, and why should I make that circle if I can just... Why am I making things complicated? Because that's not how they're intended to be. Yeah, as I was saying... Oh, that's weird. I didn't know I could stand there. Lol. Yeah, I'll just start talking again from the start. Because I'm forgetful to... Fuck! Okay, can you stop that? There we go. Yeah, obviously I want to immediately talk about the Galaxy movie, but I didn't want to spoil anyone, so I thought, okay, I'll wait till next week, because that'll be 2 weeks of release, and I'm a small enough creator that I can... Oh my fucking goodness, my laptop isn't plugged in. Don't shut off midstream, don't shut off midstream. Where the fuck's the cable? Found it. I forgot. I unplug it at night because that little light that shows how much, how its charge process is going is so freaking bright. I can't sleep at night with that thing on. Cosmic Luigi Forest Race. Oh yeah, speaking of cosmic races, I finally read and found out how to do that super start thingy. Okay, I do have to go in the correct direction. Hmm. Okay, I want to say surely since I'm Luigi, there's a way for me to skip. Nope. Okay. Okay, that was what I was supposed to do. I just didn't do it right. What the hell? Is he being better than when I was Mario? That was close. Yeah. So, I'm a small creator. Not many people are going to see this anytime soon. To begin with, so I'm not really gonna spoil anyone. But now my movie hype has died down, luckily. So I'm not gonna spoil anyone to begin with. I'm just gonna say the movie was frickin' peak. I got scared hearing a voice all of a sudden. Nope, it's just the talking flower. Yeah, the movie was so amazing. Like, oh goodness. Now, where's that bubble blow? Oh, wait, what? All right, I remember. That's what I have to do. I hope I didn't fuck up doing this. Okay, the time limit is much more lenient than than I remembered from when I was a child. Yeah, love. Honestly, I love this movie. I love this movie a lot. It was so freaking good. I saw it twice within 4 days for crying out loud. And I suppose that's a small spoiler that I am going to say. Well, she didn't have that many scenes. Rosalina's scenes were incredible, especially at the start with the Lumas, and especially shortly. I think I can say that because we saw that in the trailers after being captured by Junior. That one, oh, there was one scene which, yes, the scene happened in the first 5 minutes of the movie, but it was by far my favorite scene. Ah, I'm an idiot. I need a new shell pronto. This time, don't throw it away. Ah, much better. Now I just have to move and not actually speed up on my own. Feels strange to be doing this galaxy. And I suppose Gold Leaf too, and it will feel strange for anything in the engine room and the garden to be doing them already. Because in my Mario run, I was being way more completionistic about the comets and the hungry lumas that I already had more than 60 stars by the time I was allowed to go to Bowser. So we didn't see these places until after I beat Bowser. So honestly, I can tell. Well, no, no, no. This run is still fast. There because the other one took us about 20ish hours. And here we have nearly half of the stars already in. Well, I'd say we're gonna have half of the stars, aka 60 out of 120, by 1 hour, by 5 hours, aka before 8 p.m., aka in the next 30 minutes. Whoops. Oh yeah, Luigi gonna win! Because I'm Luigi, #1. I'd say my impression of Luigi is pretty good. I was literally getting stuck on that penguin. Are you serious? Where's my... There we go. Stop jumping out of the water, Luigi. Though it is pretty cool. It just costs us precious time, and I don't mean time on this race. I'm not worried about not winning the race. I do wanna finish this game pretty quick. Was that smart? I do not think so. Oh yeah, no, definitely wasn't smart. Hope this won't cost me either race. How can Luigi breathe here? Okay, see? I suppose the water hitbox ends here, but see, visually we're sometimes underwater, so technically he should still be holding his breath. Was that cool? And I think we beat Mario by about a second. Maybe, I'm not sure, honestly. Cool, but before we get that, let me... And I hope this won't happen this time either, because it hadn't happened on Saturday's art stream, neither during the art process nor during the air riders portion of the stream. That the capture card, the image freezes again. So I'm being hopeful that it's good now. I want to do the comets after all together as one bunch after Bowser. But this way they literally forbid me from continuing the galaxies until I take care of them. Why does he have the same? Well, I guess it is just a cosmic entity. Ah. I would guess that we're not going to win. Yep. I am cooked. God damn it. Okay, I did play stupid. I'll admit that. But it really does feel like these cosmic races are harder than they were with Mario. Okay, whatever. However you're supposed to do that, that boost start, I can't do that correctly. How did I miss the ring? I don't... Fuck! God damn it, if I hadn't hit the stairs like that, I could have maybe gotten it. Okay, I'm not trying anything fancy, I guess. Pushing me back with his entire body, that asshole. Get wrecked! There we go, there we go. Now the last one was silver stars. I remember that well. You know? Of course, that's one more of those things where my memory didn't hold that well for this game. But what I had in mind was how I explained it to myself. I said, oh yeah, every world has a star or two, and then some comets. But no, it's way more specific. Like I thought, yeah, some have. One world is gonna have a speed and a daredevil comet. One world is gonna have this. One is gonna have that. But no, 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 no. Really now? And so forth and so on. Oh, you know. Yeah, let's do it let's do it in reverse order compared to how we did it with Mario. Can the bee hold shells? No, it can't. Interesting. But yeah, it's not the way I remembered at all. Every galaxy has 3 stars, one random comet that fits the challenges and the theme of the world pretty good. Well, I mean, obviously it has to. And then a purple comet. I seriously didn't even remember that every world has a purple comet to take care of. I keep saying world, but what I mean is galaxy, you know? Okay, maybe doing reverse isn't really that feasible. Oh, boy. Let's just take the Sling Star and go back to the start then, I guess. Why does it sometimes just jump up? Okay, I didn't know that. Honestly, water doesn't work as nearly as nice as I'd actually like it to. Or maybe I'm just being stupid. Who knows? Maybe I should have waited for my whole flight stamina to fill up. Oh wow, I thought I totally went in the water. Oh, and there's our secret star. It's going well, it's going well. I say I want to go fast, but I guess that's one of those stars that, regardless if you want it or not, it takes a bit more time. And actually, let's try and make a pit stop on these rings. Wait, wasn't the last silver star on that island in the middle? Wait, how do I get there again? I don't remember that. This place I just tried to go up. What's wrong? That's related to the purple coin. Oh my goodness, Luigi, just move the way I want you to. Can I not wall jump on this? For crying out loud. I do not wish to see the cat. I know, weird sentence coming from me. Okay, not what I was looking at. Not what I was looking for. How do I get up there? I do not remember. Was it the cannon, maybe? No, I think I can only do it in one direction, right? See, that's the problem to me speeding through a game. When I play normally, I can pretty easily find whatever I want. Well, yeah, I can. Oh wow, that works? I wonder if that would fuck up my gravity. Do I get there through the tree then? There's no shell here so I can move faster. Oh, there's a shell down there. Okay, let's see. Something completely unrelated that I just remembered that I want to talk about on Saturday, but oh my goodness, Saturday. I'm awesome. That's how you get there. Where are my silver stars? There they are. Why? Oh. Yeah, I was so super productive aside from what didn't go well on Saturday. I got 3 whole videos done. I'm still not gonna upload them because I'm waiting the entire Let's Play to be fully edited, so there won't be any inconsistent breaks in between. But yeah, proud of myself for this one. Okay, that's gonna be even faster and even easier. I honestly don't remember how many star bits I need, but it's probably gonna be enough. Probably imagining things, but could it be that the red shells are also faster? Aside from having a homing function? So is 30 enough? Probably not. Okay, no. We need a few more. There we go. Alright, I just shoot myself over there. Kaboom! Let's just do it exactly as I did it with Mario. Seems to have worked out well, didn't it? A bit different than what I did with Mario, but still pretty good, I reckon. See, that's the kind of gravity games I like. Okay, what happens when I don't push anything? Oh, it really pushed me to the star, did you see? Then something else I should have probably mentioned during Mario Galaxy already. Uh, we got the Mario Galaxy amiibo. At first I was thinking, okay, I'd have to purchase them from the Nintendo stores, and I'm like, nah, I'm good, don't need to. But my brother found them in the store, and so I thought, okay, if they're here in store already, then why the hell not? Ah, Toy Time Galaxy, love this place. I do not remember what. Wait, I just did remember what the trick was with the purple coins, which we are not gonna need for a while longer, but whatever. Captain! Love this guy. I'm sure that was faster than just taking the train normally. Are you serious? How the fuck did that guy hit me thrice? That's just embarrassing. that's how it was supposed to go. Spring Luigi. Boing. See, he looks correct unlike Mario. Boing. Why? How the fuck did he... I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't think this guy should be able to extend this late. They're so fast. Luckily, you don't need Spring Luigi because... Okay, enough of you! Because Luigi's jumps are absolutely insane. But still, what the heck? That was not how it was supposed to go. As I was saying, Luigi's... Oh, okay then. Guess we'll just do it that way. Luigi's jumps are insane. How much of Mecha Bowser can I skip? Probably not a lot because it's working with gravity. What the heck? Fine. Sometimes gravity is weird. Okay, but can I just... No, because gravity is weird. Oh, yeah, no, I can totally do this, hold on. Wait. Now it's not about being fast, now it's about, not, taking the intended route. Oh, this hand doesn't have a gravity field like the other one. Way too far away. But I guess I did make it over to this one without having to take apart this thing's chest plate. Oh, the camera does not like what I'm currently doing, does it? Oh, see, that cannon isn't even active. Never mind, it is activated. This is hilarious. The power of Luigi. Did it look that strange the first time as well? Or was it because I didn't destroy that bot at one hit? Oh, I really want to see a speedrun of this game now that I think about it. Oh, I can go save Peach. Nah, I'm good. Bum bum bum! Nah. Who needs Princess Peach? We have Princess Rosa. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. I love Peachy. But I do love Rosa more and the Lumas. As far as I'm aware, this is my happy place. Let's continue the tie time. Luigi meets Mario. You see, this isn't as nearly as fun as Mario meets Mario. Did someone shout or did I imagine that? Hold on. BRB, I gotta check. Okay, that's just freaky. There is literally no one home, but that definitely wasn't the talking flower. It didn't sound like the talking flower. So what the hell did I hear? Strange. That weirdness aside, you just saw the time, didn't you? It's 8 p.m. and we currently have. Seriously, is Luigi just the hard mode that I never realized that because these enemies weren't nearly as bad with Mario, I swear. Yeah, I told you we'd have half of the stuff. I was sure I was gonna get burned. Half of the stars by the 5 hour mark, which means in that sense we are about 4 times as fast. No, what the fuck are you saying? We're twice as fast, considering it took us. See, that was the talking flower. Um. Nice. Yeah. It took us 20-ish hours to collect 120 power stars with Mario. Took us 5 hours to collect 60 with Luigi, which means we are on a twice as fast pace. That is good. And I have a giant ass chocolate bunny sitting in front of me, and I'd love to eat it while streaming, but the problem is that don't want to get the Joy-Con dirty, so probably have to wrap it off bit by bit and hold it from the wrapper while chewing, while biting off, which isn't gonna be very simple. Tasty. Captain! Okay. Eating and shouting really doesn't help me to keep my voice in check. And by in check, I mean using my fem voice. Noted. But see, if we're in a place like this, how can you expect me to not chew down on a giant chocolate bunny? That is sitting right in front of me. You made that jump. God damn it. Oopsies. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, eating in general makes it hard to keep up my fem voice. Okay, even if we can't skip like this, at least not being a spring makes us faster. And with Luigi's naturally high jumps, it won't be a problem. I want to long jump over to the other lollipop, but not worth it anymore with how it had turned. This music is so relaxing. Okay, missed a few, that's fine. No, Luigi, you can't be serious. Okay, can I stop hitting my own mic? Factor 83. Oh wait, this isn't the boss fight. Why did I remember it being one of those small machine boss fights on a cave? Is there a star like this or am I okay, maybe I do remember it correctly because apparently this is not where it started. Oh yeah, see? That's what I was talking about. Okay, that's what matters. I would say I don't even need the spring mushroom, but considering I have to get up there multiple times, it'll be faster than without it. Bye. Well, whether Luigi is actually a hard mode or not, this guy is still a pushover. Tasty. I bet by the time I edit the Mario Galaxy streams into the Let's Play, I'm gonna be embarrassing myself for eating on stream like this. And probably also pissed at myself for mentioning this with that kind of farsight. Oh well. Not my current problem. But oh, am I gonna be pissed. What was the secret star like it means? Where's the Luma? There it is. I have 50. I have 50. I seriously don't remember the secret star though. Oh, right! And that's also why we didn't get the comment for this place. I thought they'd go around the other way. Whoopsie! Sorry, Luigi. Didn't mean to get you squashed. No, the annoying part is that the controls change on the depending on the camera perspective. And no fucking way! I didn't know you can. Oh, it's fucking. Fine. We'll take it slow. Man, why does this keep happening? I'm really wondering whether or not I should. Because I know I want to get this game at one point, but I'm really unsure whether or not I should. Can I? No. Fine, we'll take the normal path. Whether I should stream Tomodachi or not. It's like, on one hand, it would definitely be funny. But on the other hand, Games like Tomodachi, Animal Crossing. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stream it. Just by wondering out loud about what I want to say, I found my answer because these games feel very private. Not like I'm not gonna share anything. There's a pipe here? I don't remember this pipe. Fuck. Thank goodness it's not a one-way. This? Yeah, they do still hurt. Just because the spike aren't moving anymore doesn't mean they're less spiky. Like, if something very funny happens, I will share it, which would mean I'd have to... Oh no, wait, I don't have to constantly be playing uh, in TV mode to be able to record it. I can just take a video with the switches capture, screen capture, and then just record said video with OBS. That's weird. That's the first time we don't have enough for the bonus galaxy before we have enough for the boss. And honestly, I didn't even know about it. Because with Mario, we already had more than enough stars at this point for all these stages. Okay, let's see. How can I speed run? That sound. Yo, Bill Bullet guy. Thanks, Bill. Oh, by the way, something random that I just remembered. And then I'll get back talking about Tomodachi. I play Pokemon Masters. You know about it. Okay, apparently until Luma returns to your head, you have the spin hitbox. Or something like that. I don't get it. I don't think what I just said is right either. But how the hell did that count as hitting the coconut? Yeah, and for a while now, I don't remember how many gems I had during the stream where I got red with the first attempt. But I know I already had a bunch of them. See, this time? Okay, no, this time I missed, to be fair. I find those little blue hotheads interesting because from the way they act, they're not exactly hotheads in the traditional Mario sense. Yeah, this guy isn't really that hard. Oh, it's exactly where I am. Oh, it's exactly where I am. Yeah, during the last full anniversary, not half anniversary, During the last anniversary, I spent pretty much all the gems that I had for anniversary Irida and anniversary Gloria with Terra Crystal, Poison type, Hisuian type Flosion, and Terra Crystal, Rock type, Cinderace. And I didn't have enough gems to get Terra Dragon, Red, and Charizard. Oops. Sucks, kinda. Why the hell do I still not have that bonus galaxy in the engine room? That's awkward for wanting to do all galaxies in a dome before moving on to the next. There, you gotta activate the shortcut already. There we go. Yeah, and I spent pretty much all my gems on them. Why didn't I get red? Because the other two were kind of more of a priority for me personally. Do we do this now or yeah, let's do this before we do. Okay. Nice. And I already know what song I'm gonna edit, or well, what edit in general I'm gonna do for once I edit Luigi Galaxy. Whoops. The theme. There we go with the B button. The theme of a certain mysterious villain in Super Paper Mario, whose real identity may forever remain unknown, but who strikes a striking resemblance to Luigi, and honestly much less of a resemblance to Luigi with this power-up than my memory tells me. Alright, I forgot that I can do that. There we go, that's how I reset the camera. Well, not reset, I suppose recenter. Hello, buddy. Stop running and give me those star bits! Fuck. Where did he... Yeah, no, now I completely lost. Oh, he's still here. Stop being so hard to catch up to. Annoying. No, you gotta heal. No, doing this already also gives us more time and more practical use aside from fun with the red star in the observatory. Though fun is also more than a good reason. Yeah, I hadn't gotten red because I had spent my gems on the pre-anniversary character because the pre-anniversary character was a bigger importance to me than even the anniversary characters. That being Volo and Giratina, being a pair that I had wanted for a long time. Perfect landing! You know what? Hey, me! Okay, I think now we activated Luigi for the stars. Yeah, honestly, this looks way less like Mr. L than I remembered. Because even his pants and hat are more really dark green than actually black. Unless Mario is also really dark red, and because red is a dark... What the fuck is that galaxy down there that we don't have it? And because red is a darker color... Well, no, green should actually be darker than red. Whatever. Yeah. I'm following Giratina. I really wanted him. And yeah. But ever since that anniversary, I've spent nearly no gems at all. Because I was like, okay, no matter what new characters come out from now on, I will only... And I decided that because... Well, no, the thing is, after the anniversary, I had decided to save up on my gems in general. From that point onward. For I don't know who, probably the next anniversary, but I hadn't decided that yet. And no, I'm not saying I don't know who because I don't remember. That is literally the logic I had. I'll start saving again for probably the next anniversary, but I don't know exactly who I'll save for. But then Legend CA came out, and if you watch my stream of Legend CA, you know it. I have enjoyed and loved this game so extremely much, especially as someone whose first mainline Pokemon game was Pokemon X. And yes, mainline, because this looks fucking horrible. That was close. Oh, they have mouths. I didn't know that. Well, aside from the fact that I didn't know these things existed to begin with. But yeah. But yeah, especially as someone whose first mainline game was Pokemon X, because my actual first Pokemon experience was Blue Rescue Team, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team on the DS, and yeah, not only because it was my first game, like even years later replaying it, yes, I see more of its flaws, I guess. Mm, so yeah, Kalos is my favorite region. And I only replayed Pokemon X about a year or so after ZA was announced. So yeah, it's been recent. And I still love the Kalos region just as much. Honestly, the funny thing is, my opinion didn't change nearly at all. It changed a bit. I've come to realize that the game is rather easy, but you know, that's kind of a funny thing. I had reached a point that that's not from my recent playthrough, by the way. That's a core memory I have from the very first time I beat Pokemon X. I already back then had reached a point where I was just blazing through the game. No trainer, no battle, no gym leader, no villainous team, no rivals. Nothing really posed a challenge. Chocolate fell on the floor. Actually, no, I'm not eating that. Wait, why am I here again? Oh, seriously? Wait, then let me talk with you after all, which probably won't make any difference. Yeah. Interesting that the Toad Brigade, I mean, they don't directly give you stars to begin with. But interesting that the Brigade does their thing, builds that ship and goes on their adventures regardless of whether you talk to them or not. But Luigi, if you don't talk to him, just does not set out on his journey. I didn't know that. Yeah, back to Pokemon X. I had reached a point where, especially with my starter, because first Pokemon game, don't, don't lie, we all did that we solely focused on our starter and nothing else. Like, Spectral was... Wait, do I even have to use Coconut? Can I just... Yeah, I can. Deja vu. Well, that was easy. Um... Oh, fuck. Running away, tactical retreat, and try again. Yeah, Spectral, my Delphox, you've seen her during my ZA playthrough, mm, was like late 70s in her level, and my entire rest of their team were like early, maybe mid-50s. Like, I had the Sky Battles, which I did with Blair, my Mega Charizard X. And I know for a fact that I did the entire Electric Gym with just PK, my right shoe. Because I'll show you what a real electric type is, courtesy of being inspired by Ash in the anime. Man, so good. Break. So good. Well, screw it, I don't need the ice flower. You know why? Because I'm Luigi. Yeah, haha! I had gotten a bit overpowered. And as a result, even the Elite Four were a breeze. They were a joke. I had actually zero respect for. I was actually in that's an interesting thing to say, I guess. I was in the okay, screw you, Cheap Cheap. Seriously, why is this the only time in the game where Cheap Cheeps exist? Peek, 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 peek. Um, in a wannabe boredom-induced emo phase because the Elite Four and I defeat all of their Pokemon so easily. Wow. Whoa, my goodness. So I kinda had underestimated because of that, because after I don't know after what point in the game. Up until I beat Corinna, the game was still pretty challenging to me. I think it was after that because then I had gotten Mega Evolution and both Aura and Blair, two Mega Pokemon. Yeah, I think that was the point where the game started becoming very easy. Yeah, not only that, my team was uh, start out with Fennekin, then Pikachu, just okay. It's no, I'm not gonna say just a bit later because oh, it took me. I had looked at the yeah, I remember it. I had looked at the clock. Oh wait, that was dumb. If I talk with him, this is my air refill. Please say my air refills. Um, fuck, my air does not refill. Can I make it to that bubble? Yes, because his rings gave me air, thank goodness. Um, yeah, as I was saying, my team started out with Fennekin, then Pikachu, and I remember looking at the time because it was about time for me to sleep, so like, how long I think it took me between 2 and 3 hours to catch Pikachu in the forest. Like, I had incredibly bad luck finding Pikachu. Then Charmander also joined because I already knew all of the Pokemon's Mega Evolutions. I hadn't gotten this game about a year after it came out, so I had seen a Let's Play about it, which was why I knew the mechs and the overall plot. Yeah, the, the, a good portion of the plot wasn't a surprise to me in my first Pokemon game, I suppose. Whatever, yeah, so I had chosen Charmander because I like Mega Charizard X the most, which I think is reasonable. Otherwise, it probably would have been... Honestly, if it wasn't for me already knowing their Mega Evolution, probably would have chosen Squirtle because I do have a soft spot for Blastoise because I had a Blastoise figure when I was a kid. Why I had that figure and don't have it anymore is a very unfortunate story for another time. Okay, I'm taking care of this damage. Yeah. Are you serious? I'm pretty sure my angle wasn't that bad from where I was looking. But I guess throwing doesn't really work in... Oh, thank goodness, in these in-between angles. I wanted the secret star, I didn't want to fight you. At least not now. You have gotta be kidding. You have gotta be kidding me. There's a skill issue and there's whatever that I just did. I think this overqualifies as a skill issue. Yeah, point is, then Tyrant joined because Fossil, and it was a cool dinosaur, a little T-Rex. Then Lucario joined because it was just so beautiful how Corinna entrusted the Lucario to you. And you had that Lucario versus Lucario battle. Like, I found that super cool as a child. I still think it's super cool, by the way. And then Lapras joined because I needed to serve. And that person gave you Lapras, so yeah. Within such a short amount of time in the game from having fuck Pikachu Delphox Pikachu Charizard and Tyrant, I went. Yes, Tyrantrum only evolved shortly before I reached Clement. The Tyrant evolved into Tyrantrum only shortly before I reached Clement. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I've never seen this before. And yeah, that was my team, and just one town later, my team became Delphox Pikachu, Mega Char. Did I instantly throw it somehow? Mega Charizard X, Tyrant, Mega Lucario, and Lapras. So yeah, the game got pretty easy, yes, to that point. So, because it was so easy, let's play then. I'll continue the story after this fight. That's embarrassing. Was it really that hard? So yeah, point is, I severely underestimated Diantha, which I know a lot of people say she's the weakest champion after Gita, but I think she's decently strong, especially for someone whose first Pokemon game is Pokemon X and had a pretty underleveled team because of my starter being the only thing I focused on. And so still, why couldn't my starter take care of Diantha just like that? In the end, it was Spectral who did a big portion of the work and defeated her Gardevoir. But the thing is, I have this, which truth be told, I don't remember if I did it in Legends CA. But being a Legends game, the rules are a bit different to begin with. I have this thing that I do for Pokemon games. That being... and I did it ever since Pokemon X. Ever since my first game I did, because I thought that was a really cool idea and really cool thing to do. And, like, I loved the Gotta Catch 'em All version from the Mewtwo movie, and wanted... Honestly, I didn't... The first time I beat her, I didn't know Diantha's stream, because I had turned on Gotta Catch 'em All from the movie, reminiscing about my adventure in Kalos. Believe it or not. Which, yeah, I know it may sound hard to believe, because, like, how old was I back then? It was 11 years ago from when I played CA. 11 years ago. Yeah, I was 12, wasn't I? Yeah, I was 12. I was 12. But still, like, just having, because, no, actually, it's not hard to believe, because a major thing that I liked watching back then on YouTube were AMVs, AMVs, whatever. V is V in German. So yeah, that was... So I wanted to have my own AMV in my head about my Pokemon X journey. So yeah. Honestly, I'll be honest, I don't remember if it is because of that or if I had another reason for doing it. But it's just a thing that I've always been doing in my champ battles, and I'm still doing nowadays. What the gravity? Which is why, seriously, I have to... Did I do it in Legends 2A? I know I... No, did I do it in Legends or Legends Arceus? I know for Legends Arceus, I had attempted to do it when fighting Volo because I had figured, oh yeah, this is definitely the final battle. But Volo kicked my ass so hard. I know, like, I wanted to immediately fight Volo when I got to that part of the story. And I remember I had done so, but I failed, what was it, 4 or 5 times in a row? Which led me to, you know what, fuck it. I'll complete the rest of the Pokédex first. Okay, wait, I know I can do this. I really want to skip. Okay, I need to be closer because... Wait, that's it? Oh, okay, I have to hold to the left because gravity shifts. And so do my controls. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll play how I'm supposed to, I guess. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't remember if I did it in Legends Arceus because Volo was a pain in the ass, so I really don't remember if I pulled it off in the end or if I just gave up on it. And I seriously don't remember if I did it for Legends CA. I gotta watch my own VOD. And if I watch my own VOD, where exactly? In my fight against Urbane? Or... or at some other part? That's what I do for the mainline Pokemon games in the champ battles always. I use my team in reverse order. For example, Pokemon X, my team in the order I caught them. Or, well, got them. Honestly, the only Pokemon I actually caught for my X team is PK. Everyone else... Wait, come on. If someone can make that jump, then it's Luigi. Oh, what assholes! There's some weird gravity pushing me downwards. Understood. They really don't want me to do that. Bruh, that's embarrassing. I do a lot of embarrassing things today, don't I? Oh, I start over here. Yeah. What the fuck? Why is my throat burning? Okay, that piece of chocolate made my throat burn. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, you assholes. You clever assholes. Oh, hold on. Not clever. Wait, wait, wait. I can do that. Not clever enough, though. Yeah, so like in Pokemon X, my team are Spectral, the Delphox, PK the Raichu, Blair the Mega Charizard X, Terra the Tyrantrum, Aura the Mega Lucario, and Azura the Lapras, who I could not bring back in ZA because Lapras is not in ZA, which I hate. So in the champ battle, I used them in reverse order. Lapras, Lucario, Tyrantrum, Charizard, Raichu, and then Delphox. Pokemon Sun, same story. Actually, fuck it. Wait, what's my Sun team again? What was my Incineroar, Alolan Raichu, Alolan Marowak, Butterfree, Sylveon, Incineroar, Butterfree, Alolan Raichu. Oh, it was Rampardos. In that order, Incineroar, Butterfree, Alolan Raichu, Rampardos, um, Alolan Marowak, and Sylveon. Well, no, technically Sylveon and Alolan Marowak. Yeah. The easy X just took a while to hatch. So yeah, for the champ battle, I used them in reverse order. Sylveon, Alolan Marowak, Rampardos, um, Alolan Raichu, Butterfree, and finally Incineroar. I've always been doing this for every champ battle. And yeah, that's why my team being under leveled caused me to have serious problems with Diantha. But that's also pretty awesome. You know, I want to say I was in my cringe phase back then because of what I'm about to describe. But no, it's... When I think about it, I never stopped doing these things or having a liking for these things. Like, I can think of an exact example right now. But like, do you know these scenes in anime where two people are fighting and their opponent, in other words, each other is much stronger than they anticipated, so they have this, even if it's a hard time for them, they have this smile in their face, these, not smug, not evil grin, like this, oh, I'm being pushed beyond my limits kind of excitement. I don't know what you call it. That was what that made me feel back then, and I still feel this kind of thing in hard Pokemon battles, honestly. This, oh, this is a challenge, this is giving me a rush kind of thing. Which was awesome because that also made me break out of that Oh, everyone, so easy to beat. Oh, that's so boring. Trance that I was in. No, I'm a different kind of trance. Yeah. All of that right now, all of that Pokemon X backstory just to explain why and how much I love Pokemon Legends VA and the Kalos region. To explain Pokemon Masters, what the hell? So yeah, after finishing ZA, like truly finishing it, when I finished it for good on Steam, at that point, I had my love for Kalos, which was already immense, had multiplied so, so much. Speaking of love, feeding the baby and the other baby. That I had decided, okay, I've made up my mind. I am not going. I am already saving all of my gems for I don't know what. But at that point, I had to finally known what I am saving them for. Not for whatever anniversary character, not whatever Master Fair or Neo Champ or Arc Suit or whatever we would get. From that point onward, my account, because I never pay attention to the meta in gacha games. I simply do not care. I couldn't care less. I hate PvP. I hate any kind of competitive online content in gacha games because to some degree it's also just not fair, because there's always people more than willing to spend money. And depending on their spending habits, oh, getting hit like that. I am so sorry, Luigi. Mm, They're always way more likely, not guaranteed, but way more likely to come out on top. So, besides, the reason I play gacha games is, uh, believe it or not, purely for the story. I know a lot of gacha games have a reputation of being um, lunar bait or whatever. But seriously, yes, character designs are also an important factor, I suppose. But I mostly care about story and lore in any game that I play, honestly. Okay, gameplay too. Which is, and especially in Pokemon Masters, I don't spend money in gacha games. The fact that they are free to play is a huge. It's also a huge reason why I do like playing them. Well, that's unfortunate. For you, that is. I win. So yeah, from that point onward, I only did go for characters for sync pairs that I liked in Masters. But from that point, I decided I'm putting everything into Kalos. That's why since then I've only used gems to pull for a character once. That being during the Palantine, which I'm still shocked is an actual thing and not Valentine's, but without the romance because it's Pokemon. We don't want romance in it. Um, yeah, for the Palantines event, we always have in Pokemon Masters two new characters, each with their own banner, and then one collective banner featuring every single character, Palatine's character from the years before. This isn't gonna be a first try because I threw the bob-ombs like shit. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah. So the Palatine's banner I pulled there because there is a Palatine's arena, which I didn't previously have. And I had to go pity for her because my luck is garbage. Oh, are you serious? Oh, if that one had exploded, maybe I would have had a chance. Mm, but yeah, I hadn't pulled for anyone at all since then until 1996 Red came along. And for him, I pulled for the sole reason that, just like with Ash, I'm pretty sure once that character is gone, and well, now that character is gone, we'll never see him again. Don't get stuck, Luigi. Oh, if only they had changed into each other. Yeah. And hey, luckily we got red on our literal first try on stream, which was crazy to me. And since then, I also hadn't pulled again until recently where we got Arcsuit Corinna. And why am I saying that? Because my goal now is to get every Kalos character. That includes the ZA characters once they'll come out, but that also includes all the other characters from Kalos that I had previously skipped because I had other priorities. And at that point, I was only missing, up until yesterday, I was only missing 5 characters from the Kalos region. One being Easy Day Kalem with Sylveon. For Easy Day, we gradually got the protagonists from different regions, all with... I blew myself up. With specific evolutions. We got them all year for year. First, we got the original evolutions, then we got the Gen 2, then the Gen 4, and Sylveon at once. So yeah, I missed out. I still don't have Calum and Sylveon because I had missed out on last Eevee Day when he was new. Oops. Oh god damn it. 5 characters. No, wait. How many am I missing? I'm missing Calum and Sylveon. I'm missing Lodge, which is the trainer lodge is like a hangout mode, though you can only invite specific trainers there and not literally everyone you want. I'm not gonna get that one. Yep. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out. And once you reach max friendship with... Oh, god damn it. With those trainers, you get weaker out of them. Well, weaker. Free pairs and gadgets are never that amazing. They can be good, but they're never amazing. So yeah, the lodge pairs are... Calum and Fennekin, Shauna and Delcatty. Oh wow, that was super garbage this time. What the hell? And Diantha and Tyrantrum. So those are 4 characters that I'm missing. Then I'm missing Jim Karina. What is we have... It's a Pokemon game. Instead of guilds, we have gyms. It's thematically very fitting, and I think that's awesome. And... Please, please, please. Yes! And as part of the rewards, there are scouting tickets to get characters, and there are specific characters, 1 per region, that you can get only from that gym banner, or guild banner, I guess you can say, more gacha generally. And well, that character for Kalos is are Karina and Halucha. So yeah, that's 5 characters that I'm missing. And then characters 6 and 7 that I was missing were fuck. I always, since I was a child, I've been misremembering their names. Cena and Dexio. For some reason, I keep calling them Sino and Dexia. You know, Sinodex, which doesn't even make sense. Well, I mean, it does. To some degree make sense since those were the 2 spellers upgrade your Pokedex, but you know what I mean. Yeah, and what? Yeah, those 2 were... what's it called again? Not your regular 5 stars that get added to every banner, but special that only appear in their own banner. Festival! Festival characters. I think. Whatever. Point is, those were harder to come by since, like, most other characters, like Trevor and Malva and Turno and literally everyone from the Elite Four of Kalos when they came around, I didn't pull for them because they would eventually just get added to the regular banners. But those two are not the same case. They had their own special banners and haven't returned since. So yeah, as far as I was aware from characters that are already in the game, once they had the rerun, that's when I would next spend my gems. But oh my incredible for once luck, there's an event going on every now and again to get a ticket that gives you one guaranteed festival character and nothing else. And normally I'm extremely unlucky with those. I either get characters that I already have, which is fine, I suppose, for the most part. But what isn't fine is, and pisses me off, is when I get characters that I have already maxed out fully. That sucks. And yeah, we have an event going on currently that gave us a ticket for a character like that. And I got Cena today. Which is awesome, because I didn't have her now. The only character that I really have... Oh, god damn it. Why didn't... Wait. Back jump, spin, wall jump, spin. And that's how I gotta do it. So yeah, now the only character from existing ones that I have to spend gems on is Dexio. Which I think is pretty cool. That I just got Cena just like that. I will skip this mountain. It will probably take longer than climbing it normally, but it'll be also more fun. Just like what I say in Mario Kart World, the most fun route is usually the slower route. Oh wait, good idea. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, it didn't let me wall jump there. Fine, I'll skip, but not right at the start. Killjoys. So yeah, all of that, what has it been now, 20 minutes or so? Talk about how much I love Kalos and Gen 6, just so I can say I got a character that I really wanted for free in a gacha game. Finally! No. I was so close this time. Fine, at least climbing it normally will give me a lot of star bits. Why couldn't I do that from the get-go? Karate Kick Luigi! Okay. I'm still eating that chocolate bunny. It's, as I said, very big. I really should be hitting my mind flush. Oh, that one. Okay. Yo, fire meteor bomb guy. Thanks for the assistance. And you didn't even burn Luigi like you did with Mario. Fuck it, I'd try this again. Oh, that gravity is so fucking evil! Oh, wait, I have one more idea. I have one more cheat in mind. Wait, can I not wall jump on him? Oh, you assholes! Okay, fine. Guess I'm not skipping the whole section. How boring. Ooh, savage. But it's so taunting, the way it's made, it feels like I should be able to skip it if I'm super precise. Ow. That was dumb, but it worked. That was dumb for no reason. Let's make a challenge out of it. Unlike with Mario, I'm not gonna defeat every enemy first. have trouble getting accustomed to these gravity changes. Damn. Damn! Okay, maybe I do have to beat them just because they're getting themselves killed by being in the way. Oh, and trust me, I am doing my utmost to avoid them. I was super careless with Mario. And I'm gonna be super careless with Luigi as well. Oh, frick, it froze! I didn't notice that! Well, it held on. Super long, though. Oh my goodness, are there a lot of bots in the chat? I'll deal with them later. See, I told you Luigi is built different. Second try. And yes, it did freeze for a moment there. Don't worry, you only missed my failed first attempt, which didn't even make it that far. Well, it made it just as far as Mario did in most attempts. That double hole near the end. So actually, it did make it pretty far. Melty Molten! Oh, it was a Daredevil. That was the comic here. It was a Daredevil for the first time. I love collecting star bits on the way to a galaxy like this. I know I said this before, but still. Held true a few days ago, still holds true now. Stop it! Oh, goodness. Alright, I have to defeat everyone. That works. Luigi! Barbits! Again. Oh, I just remembered what the secret star was like. No, I can't do it. Super cool. Why the fuck can I not? Wall jump on this ledge. Gravity. Hello, Luigi. Biting my leaf. Fire not despite debris. Should keep my mouth shut. Oh, that was unfortunate. I just had to wait for the right moment. What time is it? 9:30. We've been alive for 2.5 hours. It's going well. At this point, we're missing barely as many stars as we started with. And I still don't have that one galaxy in the engine room. What the hell? I'm not skipping that though. I can do this thing the hell out. Aiden right out the gate. Can't believe I actually made it through that. I love skipping whether the skip is small or not. I can just stay on that ledge. Surprised it doesn't 100, but then again, no, it should require 100 because that even if you didn't go into the volcano the first time, you'll think of looking in there eventually. Okay, silver stars. I remember when we did this with Mario. The capture card had frozen, so you didn't see most of what I did. There's number 4. And number 5 as well. That was easy. Really, I had so much trouble finding this last. Well, then again, I did collect the different silver stars last, so depending on the order you get them, it can be right next, or where you get the 5th silver star, or it can be way too far away. Matter Splatter Galaxy. Oh, god damn it. To make matters worse, I can't think of an amazing joke with Splatter, honestly. Hmm. When to touch on a topic that I spoke about before, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. Ugh. Phew. I'm pretty sure that I should be able to finish at least one more Mario Kart video this week. Should be doable. Hopefully even 2, but 1 for sure. At this point, I'm 4 out of 30 videos done for Mario Kart World. The thing though with Mario Kart World is, I know, like, it already is pretty hard and takes multiple hours to edit just one video, but I know it'll only get more demanding once I get to Donkey Kong Bonanza, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, and so forth and so on. Because Mario Kart World, it's that MKW 232 that I did, remember? Where I played every single track there is in the game, every single intermission, everything. And since the whole thing is for the purpose of showing off the tracks, I don't edit out too much of the races themselves. Like, what I do edit out is in between the races. And stuff like that, or if the capture froze, and so on. But the actual races are uncut, not unedited. Well, they are unedited for the most part. But yeah, that's the thing. It's a bit of a cheat since I don't have to edit most of it. It'll still be interesting to see once I'm fully done out of, I don't know how many hours I streamed this, to how short the edited Let's Play will be. Oh wait, that's the wrong way again. But Luigi is goated. Okay, Mario could have done that jump as well. I'm not taking a risk. Okay, I am taking a risk. Uh, yeah, it'll be interesting to see. What the hell is that? Do I have to beat Bowser to unlock that? So do we do Bowser or do we do Mets and Hungry Lumas? I think we do Bowser. That was the wrong warp. Oh, I like it that the music doesn't change because that's the music that's already playing due to the red star. Can I? I cannot skip this. Courtesy of the Wii. Okay. Putting the mic a bit to the side and eating chocolate then. But yeah, the point I'm trying to make is Bonanza, Forgotten Land, the Showtime, ZA, Motto, and now this?
Go, Luigi!
Oh, that's weird. I mean, I like that she actually said go Luigi. That didn't have nearly as epic of a ring to it as Go Mario. And this looks just as stupid as with Mario. No, the thing with with the playable Luigis, if you put him side to the NPC Luigi, the one you play as is shorter. Do you know why? Because it's Mario. It's Mario's body with Luigi's color scheme, and they replaced Mario's head with Luigi's head, which is also why his neck looks so weird on top of the shirt. I love the Luna. Cool light beam stuff. Anyway. Scared you, didn't I? This is what we call in the biz speedrunning. Now can you just invisible because you saw that the other gravity thing is right behind where we start. What in the gravity? Luigi is so different, Luigi is the greatest. Fucking! I'm doing that again. Exact same way. Why is the gravity so bleak at that part? See, that's what I wanted to do the first time around. Okay. Fuck it, we ball! I'll just wait. We don't have to ball so much. Thanks, Bullet Bill! I have more than proven how amazing Luigi is. That thing. Man, I wish I wasn't at 1 HP. Would have looked cooler. I was in Bowser. I'm gonna sweep the floor with you. Again. Bowser's fatal nemesis. Luigi. Oh, those are fun. That was embarrassing. Stop it! I hate those rocks. Seriously, the depth stop? What a pain. These boulders they made where and decided, okay, those things are so incredibly... I did not know this would work, I just wanted to piss him off. Wow. As I was saying, they saw those boulders and said, okay, those things are the hardest to counter thing in the entire game. We're giving Bowser a face like that just to make the boss somewhat harder. double dumbass. Kicked your ass. Or well, your shell, and I spin attacked it. It's the same thing, you know. This final boss fight is extremely unsatisfying. Come one third time? No, okay. I find it interesting that if he hits you, Bowser just stops with his attack. Is that a speedrun trick to get hit so he does... Oh, so he stomps quicker? Oh, I think I just thought of something. Ow. Embarrassing. This is wrong, by the way. You don't hit him in the air. Cool. More chocolate. And depression in a few minutes, but more chocolate. Can I skip this somehow? I really don't want us to do the whole thing again. It gives me depression. And we kinda already watched the credits twice. So like, I'm not feeling having to watch them 4 times. But I think Nintendo's going to make me watch them 4 times. Put the mic away, dumbass. See, it sounded weird now that when falling she said Ma, as if she wanted to originally say Mario. I still don't understand what this is. Like, this big orange planet in the back, you see it near the tower, that's where we fought. I don't know how Bowser ended up here all of a sudden, and why this place is exploding. Like, this is nowhere near where all the damage happened and where the Grand Star was removed. This just doesn't make sense. Like, what? I don't understand this. And I don't like this because babies. I'm gonna cry in advance.
Welcome. Welcome, new galaxy.
What in the? We're playing Luigi Galaxy, not this. And no, I cannot skip the credit. Okay, right. I'll be muting my mic then for a few minutes. I'll go to the bathroom while the credits are playing. See ya after the credits, I guess.
Thank you for playing my game.
The hell you mean the first image we see in the credits is Mario? Couldn't they even give Luigi his completely own credits? Uh, also, damn, the credits were shorter than I anticipated. Or it was gone longer than I anticipated. Okay, I was considering to just end stream now and collect those last 40 stars tomorrow. Considering it's the comets and it'll be a pain in the ass, we're gonna start. We're still going to start now. Though I don't know whether we should start with the comets or the Hungry Lumas. I think I'm gonna start with the Hungry Lumas, just so we know whether or not we even have enough for all of them. So, Hungry Lumas Galaxy time. And note to my editing future self, because I will not remember it now and I'm too lazy to write it down now. Please count how many star bits they need in total. I mean, I could also look it up online, but it's more fun that way. Sweet, sweet Galaxy's Rocky Road! Let's not fail this twice. Or was it twice? I don't remember. Like we did with Mario. I just had the deja vu, not because of what we did with Mario, but that this exact perfect long jumping into the electricity feels like something I did as a child. Oh goodness. Well, I suppose it makes sense for, even if I'm making some stupid risks here and there, that this is going better right now. Because this is, with Mario we did this as soon as we could, literally when we just started the game. Now we have nearly 30 hours of experience of how Mario Galaxy works. Forty more power stars. Right. Okay, I did count them. 400 plus 400, 800. Yeah, it honestly shouldn't take too long. I guess I can count them. These aren't big galaxies after all. I won't forget it. Oh, frick, Sling Galaxy. I hate this place. You know, this place, I don't know about Sweet Sweet, but this feels like it could also have been part of what's it called? Of Space Junk. Fuck. This might take a few tries. Oh shit, I lost my life because of credits. Yeah, I gotta be a bit more careful then. Didn't I just say careful? Locking in. I am so glad. Ah, boy, I do need. 'I thought I missed. Thank goodness. See, I just gotta lock in. And the good thing is that we always get returned here to the middle, so traversing should be fast. Though I don't understand why sometimes I'm not allowed to move through the Odyssey. Uh, 800, 600, 1,400. Interesting, I can't spin. Oh, maybe I could have spinned if I pressed Y while being around. Rip Drop Galaxy, I don't remember this one. Giant Eel Outbreak. I still don't remember. I remember. Was the one with Kingfin also one of those mini galaxies? Did we get it? Yes, we did. Ah, and the Rexhal's right beneath us? Wait, why is there a starship here? The brigade is here, so... Worth it! Okay, the ship wreckage. That is... Where exactly? Right, I can slow down with shells, I forgot. Oh, finally! 83. Why do you unlock that so late? We'll do that once we go up for the engineering. 1,400 plus 800, 2,200. Oh, I really don't know. I see something now. Big Mouth's Gold Bay. I don't remember this. Oh, I remember. Why do I keep having the same conversation in my head? Well, no, not even. Whatever, you get what I mean. Well, that should be easy. I hate the camera when swimming. In other words, the non-existence of the camera while swimming. I'm so glad these fish are just decoration. So why didn't the green shell do that? Well, son of a... Are you serious right now? What the hell is my luck anyway? I landed perfectly in that stupid crab. Captain! That was a nightmare. Okay, first we do whatever that 83 stars galaxy is. Or is it 83 stars, or did it have to do with the other ones with the eels? Doesn't matter. Bone Fin Galaxy. Well, that was easy. My skeletonfish that act as dude, I want to get the battle. Could you maybe wait with your unnecessary cutscene showing me the things you already showed me before? Where is he? Up, I saw him. Yeah, I saw him. Well, that was trying to cut corners, but it seemed I think I lost him. It really does feel like red shells are not just helping you win, and they're also faster. I want to say, no way this guy's still standing after that. Nice. We did that before doing the Hungry Luma, so we don't get sent back down all the way. In 22, 28, I think after the Hungry Lumas will finish, because, well, 11 p.m. on a Monday, I don't care, but I can't keep my brother since we share a room. 2,200, 3,200, I think. And if I remember the last two correctly, then we don't currently have enough. Which, oh no. last time we did it with a boo shroom. This time I'll do it with a bee shroom. Just to have some difference. Yeah, light doesn't hurt us. Huh, call me crazy, but I feel like this was a bit easier. Shit! I should have just jumped to that mini moon. Oh, that is so embarrassing. Oh! I thought because it's a mini galaxy, we'll have to do the whole thing again. See, why didn't I do that from the get-go? So embarrassing. Yes, we could use one of the warps, but since we're going to the gateway, let's take the fun route since there's no direct warp over there. I like it. They do with it. 3,200. 4,400. Okay, I misremembered, which means we probably will have enough, right? Yes, we have, because if I remember correctly, the last one wanted 1,600. Which means 6,000 star bits in total. Okay, and just in case we don't have enough, which we totally do, we can collect a lot of them here. Why can you say not yet? It's not like you can explore the level otherwise. It's racing time and collecting starbits time. Nope, nope, nope. This is a different type of shortcut, I think. No, and now that I saw it, Pocopia has to... I still don't have the game. And I think one of the huge reasons I wanted that game back when it came out was due to all the hype surrounding it. Don't get me wrong, I still want that game and I still will get it eventually, but not quite yet. Oh, we did that really good with Luigi. And we got 100 star bits, so that's awesome. But yeah, I just said Pokopia 2, and by that I mean Pokopia and Tomodachi that I was talking about before, and Animal Crossing. Reasons why I don't play these games on stream, they're relaxing and stuff, like, and they're meant to be relaxing, so when I do play them, I want to relax. I don't want to stream because I love streaming, it's fun, but being careful of what I say, constantly saying something and being entertaining, and having to edit all of it afterwards, is different than playing on my own while lying in bed. Yep, you need a total of 6,000 star bits for all the hungry Nimas in the observatory. That's cool. Sorry, editor me. I hope you'll remember that you counted them all. Hold. Okay. So, my brother just showed up with an ancient as fuck, and I mean ancient as fuck radio. Like, so ancient, like, for those who know, Alistair from Aspen Hotel, that kind of radio. I don't know, and it's wooden and like, oh my goodness, wow. Oh, wow, wow, big wow. That thing was impressive. Luckily, I remember where all the switches are. I don't remember what the switches are. No, I do remember, don't I? Right? Fuck. Okay, I knew the first snow area had two switches. Okay, you chill down there. Wrong hole. Oh crap, and which hole was it? Was the hole maybe under one of the snow thingies? Good thing it landed in here. Oh, that was close. And we got a nice bunch of star bits. Not that we need them anymore. $242. I guess we can also save the first Luigi. Well, I guess second Luigi. Or not, because good at... Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's also do good at comic. Comment. I call them everything but comics. Okay, those are our last 2 stars. Which means we'll start with 90 tomorrow. And yeah, I think that'll be good. Shouldn't take us too long to finish either in that case. Okay, so where they all are, so I can speed through this. Oh, this isn't good for Luigi's face. Or body in general. This section is really shit, actually, considering it was the first planet of the game. Let's see, is this path faster? Or will be going to be a problem? It was almost a problem, but for different reasons. There's enough time for that. I need to go up already. Okay, before I get this thing out of its egg, I'll heal. Good enough. I really love the idea of Tomodachi, like, on the 3DS as well. It is super fun, it's super crazy, but that's the problem with me personally. I love and don't like and don't want the craziness at the same time. Like, because yes, I want craziness and random Tomodachi shenanigans to happen, but I also like it depends on the people, and I suppose that's a good thing that in the new one you can set relationships between characters, so family members don't fall for each other or anything. But that's the problem that I have, that memes that have a very specific characters, people, whatever, that have a very specific relationship that I also feel strong about. Are you serious? I knew I could rely on me. Seriously, I was just during the credits. I went to the living room a bit to talk with my brother, and if the letter is addressed to Mario, I thought at first, okay, this is an alternate universe where instead of it being Mario and Luigi, the Mario Bros, it's Luigi and Luigi, the Luigi twins. But the letter is addressed to Mario, and even Luigi says, I guess the universe is big enough for there to be someone who looks exactly like me. Does this just mean this is some weird parallel world? Or not even a parallel world? That has Mario, Luigi, and some weird other third Luigi with no relation to either of them that exists because universal coincidence? Or should I assume that it's still the same universe too? That's so weird. Either way, we are missing exactly 30 power stars. Oh, wait. What I was saying before. Yeah. These characters I feel strongly about. I don't want their Mies to do something specific. Like, it just feels strange to me. For example, I have 70 plus original and fan characters, you know? Well, that's horrifying. And I don't really know how to feel about them falling in love with whoever if it doesn't fit my own canon. Which I guess is part of the charm of the game, but it's complicated to me, okay? Oh my goodness, this guy is horrifying. Either way, uh, shouldn't he, being a reflection, move further away as well? Or what the hell? Yeah, I don't want to keep looking at that guy. We're missing exactly 30 power stars. And tomorrow, we are going to finish Super Luigi Galaxy and thus also Super Mario Galaxy for good. And then the rest of the week, well, I'll keep that as a surprise. I already thought of what we'll do, but you'll see. Well then, thank you for watching, and Astrala bye bye. See y'all tomorrow.